Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back, and we're doing another 2-a-day on a Friday. But we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 first. And then later we're going to be playing Guild Wars 2, because we got an achievement hunt. We just got to do it. So I am up early today. I'm already on the Mountain Dew. Got me some tea. I got me, I didn't eat my peanut butter crackers today after yesterday's banana incident. You're like, what happened to banana, Zorric? I don't know, it just didn't agree with me. And the peanut butter crackers, I don't know. I usually just have something small in the morning when I take my supplements for my arthritis and stuff. I take it all in the morning. With a piece of cheese, that's right, and a piece of cheese. I'm out of cheese. Today I ran out of cheese. Anyways, we are going to be going back to Act 2 stuff today. We're Baldur's Gate 3. Playlists everywhere. Merch down in the doobly-doo. You want to check out the Salt Cube Factory merch? Follow me on Blue Sky, Discord. Hit the like button, subscribe. Guild Wars 2 stuff. We've played Guild Wars 2 already twice this week, so we're going to be playing it 3 times. How many shows have we had this month? How many shows this month? A lot more than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 since yesterday. So I was right. And so 22 shows out of the 28 days. Enjoy. DJ, hello. Nah, I stopped to wear the old hoodie. All right, if you hear some noises in the background, my wife has to do laundry today because I work from home and our washing machine's between rooms. So that's what you're hearing. That's what you're hearing. It'll end later. We'll probably hear the dryer at some point. Finished watching the second VOD yesterday. We're so close to getting a super overpowered undead minion. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Chaz. Let's get in the game. Super powerful undead minion. Super overpowered undead minion. I can't read. What you talking about? You oath break for charm undead and voila, easy game. We don't oath break here. We kill evil. Remember when I killed the guy that shows up when you break your oath? When I blew him up? That was so great. That was a fun day for me. Oh, there's another way into this graveyard. Through the backside? Oh. Let's go that way. Nada. The dank Scottish man? I think you guys are playing a different game. All I know is by beating that Drider, we leveled up.
What's in here?
That's all I know. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. I swear I moused him.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Here we go.
That's sad.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
So what happened was I blew everyone up. And it broke my oath by blowing everyone up. And he showed up in the middle of me breaking my oath to probably tell me something. Lost like a bunch of his health, and then I killed him. Never heard his voice. Ice Bite Robe. Grants resistance to cold damage. Give him 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Excuse me? Excuse me? It just doesn't have any AC. That's interesting. Did not have any AC. But you could up its damage. And trigger other effects. At some point, the undead is definitely popping up here, right?
In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here rests Pat, loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with his master. Good boy. Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here rests Darla Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. In memory of Largo Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
Huh.
In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives. Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Hmm.
See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
The fuck?
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them. Witness the solace of
What in the Dark Souls is that shit?
with unwavering hand.
Okay. You don't have to test the axe like that.
Hear how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
What in the hell did I stumble upon?
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them.
Wait, didn't he say their eyes are sharp? I don't have any eyes. All right, anyhow, I love Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I'm also sort of new to Baldur's Gate 3. How many hours do you have so far as these part 25? Yeah, it's about 80-ish plus hours. We're closing in. It's further than that. We're closing out on 90 hours, I think. Bum.
Here rests Violet
Ah.
Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
All these dark shadows slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
The hell's he doing over here? There's all sorts of shit.
The lion stood watch in the blackest of night.
I'm finding shit everywhere. Routes to go up, then to come back down. Got some decisions to make here, everyone. There's shit all over the place. Purple grapes. I think I'm gonna leave all that for a moment. House of Healing. Okay.
Quietly now. Quick and quiet.
I'm just gonna open that.
Waiting with bated breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
that door is not locked. Jesus Christ. He had to go back and forth.
That will fit in my pack.
Poisoner's Gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Very simple understanding. Yes. A key. Okay. Yeah, about that. I don't think that's... Good stuff. Wow. Send to the camp. You read that one, right? Yep. Uh. Dun, dun. Pretty sure we read this one before. Well, that's how we open the door that way. Gotta break in one side to get the key, or go through the front door. How much health do you have? 276.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
So he's definitely a necromancer.
Tenderest touch.
Yeah, we're gonna take that from you.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them. Witness the source of the lady's whispers with each slice. Only with
Just pick it up.
See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
What is that bullshit right there? So I can read it over here, but I can't pick it up? What a fucking just awesome auto pathing this game has. So there's 4 more up here.
Sisters, tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them. Witness the solace of the lady's whispers within.
Okay. There's a lot of shit in here.
Only with unwavering hand can we show ourselves mercy. See here how I soothe each vein.
Second to none auto path. This auto pathing needs to be studied. I'm telling you, it is some fucking fierce shit. Hello, welcome. So I have found surgical instruments.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
Oh. There are more eyes this way. More, let's see how far we can take this shit. How much is that worth? Hey. There's a button. To bring something down so we can go up?
See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch. Your eyes are sharp.
Why did you do that?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
That's an interesting thing.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
Just
See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
artificial leech. Yeah,
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
just as the American healthcare system does.
So that I might say the same of
Got him. Do this one.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
No, I stumbled into everything you're seeing. I was trying to be funny. I was
Only with
yeah, it was all an accident. I decided to become a goblin paladin and it just ended up being, I guess, one of the best combinations you can have. Not the goblin part, the Dwagar. Oh man, I'm stretching. It is a stretch day.
each vein with the tenderest touch.
Center of my back keeps. Oh, really? Maybe I'll make my own undead.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I might say the same of them. Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
What's hiding here?
There ain't no way they don't see this giant glowing mass moving around up here.
Only with unwavering hand can we show
I just walked past all of that, huh? And then we did that. Okay.
See here how I
What if I just animate all of these undead up here? I sent that to camp, didn't I? What an idiot. What do we have? We have that. We have that. How am I taking this guy out?
how I soothe each
He's definitely got to be more dangerous than his little minions.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them.
Yes, we have the ability to sunbeam.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
These roots go up.
Only with unwavering hand can we show ourselves.
Just a random in surgery.
Each vein with the tenderest touch.
I wonder if he eats the soul.
Your eyes are sharp.
There are neutral mobs at the moment.
Tend to your scalpel.
Yeah, but he's undead
Same of them.
and evil. Dejan, we can't let this guy live. Dejan. Come on.
Something smells tasty.
Come on. The undead must be purified. Also, this guy's been hacking up people for a while now.
Only with unwavering
So,
can we show our subject mercy.
Staying out of sight. Not one false move.
See here.
technically evil, true. Fine, I'll talk to him first, but if I don't like it, I'm just gonna kill him. Okay. That's how this is gonna go down.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel, so that I may say the same of them.
I didn't realize I could do that. Keep her there.
The mission has to come first.
The solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
"91 hours we've spent in this game."
Can we show our subject
Mark, hello.
What to do?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Not much to study on the lift, the curse in this land. A student, yes. Do please enlighten me. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture?
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace. See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I am duty bound to end you. See? I know what he is. Of course not. Of course not.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters.
Really?
Aside
Nothing?
from their menace. You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Yeah.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Natural 20.
Yes. Submit I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Best offense is virtually nonsense. An apple day keeps a scalpel away. Jesus Christ. Well,
The ladies. Embrace.
Children, one and all, come in peace.
I think I'm, that's actually pretty good. I think what I'm going to do is do a new save. And I want to actually do the fight. So how annoying is the fight? How annoying is the fight?
Does this count as adventuring?
Excellent. It missed?
With every breath, a purpose.
I don't think I can actually disarm him. I can't knock him down. What's up? Damn. Try again. Try again.
There is work to do.
What now?
That took all of his actions?
Let's have some courage. Leave no trace.
I'm just gonna leave him here.
Fury, I am death.
Probably should have ran him down the center here. Beautiful. Missing a lot with such a high chance to hit too.
They won't know what bit them.
And those four are about to act.
I will ascend.
Stunned as well. Ah, this is what I should have done. Come down here. So much going on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up. On the move.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
They're healing him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Excellent. Beautiful.
Miss this.
Can you finish him now? Awesome.
Be quick. Into the shadows. With finesse.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The more abhorrent the creature, the more satisfying it feels.
Whoa, what did I get here? What was that achievement? But this is just proving to me that as long as we get the jump on him, 276 damage. Still took 3 turns though, so what was the achievement I just got? Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on you in combat? Oh. I think I've read that before. Oh well. This fight could have gone much better though.
This.
You didn't die. Confused. Fantastic. They really like her. Shit.
You've made a grave mistake.
Not enough movement. Can't feed on them because they're undead. That'll work. Where are you going? Damn it!
On my way.
How is he blinded? The fuck is that? These are enhanced ones.
Shall we cut and run?
What if? True.
Keep them guessing.
Wow. Oh, she's back. Ah, man, okay. Interesting. So we got an achievement there, which is
With haste.
great. Oh, darkness blood? Darkness and blood? Did she put darkness? I didn't even notice. So they have special stuff. Okay. Um.
There is work to do.
Take your
There you go, buddy. I'm pretty sure he's pretty blind. Wait. Is there really nothing I can do for this guy?
take your
Nah? Nothing? Shouldn't this heal to max? No? Okay. He's not cursed? He really seems like he's cursed. Saved. Saved.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's load this back up. I don't know which one gave more experience, but I like the fact that I convinced this dude to absolutely let his nurses just destroy him. Now the question is, do I want to kill those nurses? And I think the answer is yes. I guess these other ones are like dead.
Keep going.
Right? Like, they need to die. But can I do it in a way?
No time for mercy.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Pretty annoying fight. Actually, that wasn't too bad. But I guess I was the more annoying one in there. I knocked him prone. I had him frightened, stunned. I could have dazed him.
Very well.
All right, let's talk to him first.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Master! No. No. Not Master. Not.
Training.
May he rest in shade.
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Okay.
Speak your mind.
I accidentally talked to you because I'm still...
She remains silent.
There's more? Now they aren't hostile? Hold on. I'll have to cleanse this place here later.
I'll take that.
Grab that. Okay. Invite him to your place at the Emerald Grove. We're a little past that, I think. The Emerald Grove.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Are you treating a dead body?
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Been dead for a while, judging by this smell. Give the corpse a subtle poke. Deception. I'm gonna need some guidance on this poke. Mother frickin' that's stupid. Roll again. All right, got it.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Not much left now. Astarion?
Now, if you're
Someone there? Tread lightly. Leave no trace. The softest touch. Blessed oblivious. So.
That's a 6. Do I need any of this stuff? The goal itself is a 14.
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You quickly clear things.
Time for a little death. Silent as the grave. Some mild glass. A quick
You've been caught red.
Can't reach, it says. It says I can't reach.
I am fury. I am death.
You're gonna get us in trouble.
Inside out.
Okay, I'll take it. Paralyzed or poisoned. Didn't get the gold though. Should I go for the gold? Definitely got the potions, which are more important, I think. Let me try this again. Romance all of the sisters. Hey, my Get Yankee girlfriend wouldn't like that too much. We have an egg. I'm the source of her bruises, which, again, that's a hell of a thing to say.
Into the shadows. Let's have a rummage.
All right. We want this.
You're coming with
Got it.
delightful.
Got it. Fuck it.
Thank you. Quick and easy.
Got it.
Almost too easy. What a generous pocket. Not even a challenge. A little souvenir. Like candy from a gnome. Don't mind if I do. Bless the oblivious. Like candy from a gnome. A little souvenir. Not even a challenge. What a generous pocket.
Your violence.
Well done, Astarion. Well. Okay. What are we looking at here? Four superior potions. Absolutely. I want them up here, though. You know what? You can keep all of that. And that. And that. And some of that. And that. You know what? Keep all of that. Looks good. You stole it, you can keep it. 4 potions of superior healing. Not bad. We need to meticulously clear this place out of all the things. But we got the quest item we were looking for. We might need that stuffed bear.
Moving ahead.
Come on. Okay. What? There's another ball, a bigger ball. That one was bigger than the other ones, right? I want to do a practice sword playthrough. More teddy bear. More balls. Syndicate. More balls. It's gonna suck having this conversation with Arabella. Another ball.
Let's have a look.
A violin. A hammer. Ew. Nice, a bone saw. Wait a second. Still playing.
Might be useful.
Well, that music's just gotta keep playing. or not. We've seen that note before, haven't we? I missed another ball. It's in the camp.
Please, be alright.
Staff betting pool. I'm sure that's gonna go over well. Look at all of this stuff. They're not a waypoint over here?
Oh, the doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Hmm. Yes. But the doctor is in. I'm right here!
Your vi-
Asterion. Thank you, Asterion. Hey, a key.
More for me.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
What are you talking about? We haven't even really done anything. Hospital library key? Is that it? Hmm. These are not the same thing? Huh. They don't need this. Stool.
How much farther can I go?
You know, if this was really 100 years ago, there would not be congealed blood in there. Because all that blood would have been oxidized. All the red blood cells would have died. The iron would settle and probably oxidize as well completely. It would actually be a bottle of mostly dried rust at the end of the day, and all the other minerals that were left in the blood, whatever else was in there, could still be sludgy at the end of the day, but most of it would have evaporated out of that bottle. Maybe, or, you know, it would definitely be separated. How do we know this? Because we have found blood in containers before that are decades old. Sort of sus. I think World War II is a very fascinating time of human history, and a lot of people did a lot of bad things, of course, but there was a lot of good that came out of it. But hopefully we never ever have to do it that way again to discover some of the shit that we discovered. Also, the 1800s was a hell of a time in the world. They did some crazy shit. But yeah, if you're willing to go find the stuff, you can find all sorts of things. But mostly when people do not have supervision, they will do the most heinous things. You know, it's just the way it is. But at the same time, I find that stuff fascinating because if you know the worst of human history and how terrible humans can be, then you know how the best they can be as well, because a lot of people put it into that. And the majority of people, and when I say the majority of people, I mean like 99% of people want what's best for the world. They just sometimes their view gets skewed because there isn't someone there to draw the line, you know? But when someone can convince people that this is the line, we should not cross it. And in this day and age, the thing that they're using to sort of skew the lines is just information overload. So they're just trying to throw so much shit at you that you either become apathetic or you can't tell what's true and what's not. And that's the problem with the world today. But during World War I and World War II, it was sort of the opposite at times. They didn't know what was true. And that held over into the Cold War. For many decades, people just didn't want to believe things or believe things that just weren't true because they didn't have the information. But then when we finally got all the information, now we have the other side of the coin. And you just got to balance it because you got to get the right people to balance it all, including sharing that information of like, this is what happens to the human body when you do this. This is what happens when the human body is doing this. Human self-combustion. Like, humans can just suddenly just light on fire. I wish I was kidding. Will it happen to you? No. It has to have certain factors, but you could literally just burst into flames. Fun read. It's a fun read. They didn't think it was possible, but it totally has happened many times in human history where people just sort of lit on fire because of diet and circumstance and, you know, and back in the day, people used to be like, well, God got that one, right? You know, they got smited out of existence, but turns out, you know, you can become combustible if you don't eat the right foods or if you eat the wrong ones and you have a certain genetic condition, which 99.9999999% of people, but I mean, it's a very small 1 in a billion type shit. But it's happened enough times that I gotta say, maybe it's not. So just take care of yourself and exercise, okay? Also, there's been dead bodies. So actually, there was no chance of them combusting alive, but a lot of dead people have combusted, like just, you know, they're on fire, they're smoking, because of after they die, there's no immune system to kill off certain bacteria, and they produce enough of certain gases that when those gases have mixed together, they create heat as they react, and then suddenly you walk into a place and there's just fire and smoke coming out of their stomach. And people are just, you know, just imagine the stories back in the day where people didn't know like of bacteria in the gut, right? So they would write these incredible stories of this guy, you know, the undead, you know, like there was the devil in him. No, you just, I don't know, you eat certain bread and eat certain plants and you take in certain chemicals and there we go. Your soul burst into flames. Yeah, I really do wonder what it was like. Not in the sense of experience. I never would want anyone to experience it, but I do wonder what it was like listening to people who thought they were smart as, you know, surgeons and stuff way back in the day, and how much of it's common knowledge and now that people would be like, hold on, that's not how that works, right? Because like if you take a simple anatomy class in high school, you would know that our blood doesn't just suddenly become maggots, you know, and stuff like that. Like rotting flesh doesn't just magically turn into things, right? There's a reason why it happens. But then there have been times still in modern history where they're going, I have no idea why I did that. You know, there have been people who have literally melted away and they don't know what happened. And then there's also been humans that have died and they don't rot. Just straight up don't rot. They just sort of mummify themselves and they're like preserved. And then like what happened here, you know? So all that stuff's interesting when it comes to the human body. You got to know two things about your body that they just don't teach you soon enough. One, you're a regenerative creature. Everything that you have today will be gone in about 10 years for the most part. It'll be replaced, it will be repaired, it will be altered, it will be changed. It won't be here in 10 years. So every decade of your life, you're sort of going through a body puberty, and that's sort of why we fall apart and die, because those cells keep replenishing themselves, but it's not perfect. So, and we as humans do not have checks and balances like whales do, or even elephants, who have things in their DNA that will double check that the DNA isn't off. And if it is, it will repair it. While we as humans, while some of our DNA will repair itself, it's not the go-to. It's not the primary function. The primary function is to literally just replace ourselves as fast as possible. And yeah, that's why we get sunburns, and that's why we, our teeth rot out of our face. And that's why our organs can enlarge, and why we get cancer and all that kind of stuff. The second thing is our immune system decides our fate at the end of the day. And they need to teach that really early. Your immune system will decide your fate. If you have an immune system that decides something in your body that's good is bad, you're dead. If you have an immune system that knows bad things from good things and is able to find them fast, you'll live. And it's just something they don't teach fast enough, that kids need to understand that getting dirty isn't bad, not cleaning yourself off is. Like, don't let bacteria get to the point where your body can't control what's coming in and out. And also, I guess the third thing is we're a giant flesh donut. We put things in our mouth. It comes out the other way. It's a giant hole. It has things growing in it. There's stuff in there you don't want to know that you have, and stuff in there that you need to know you have. And it pretty much controls whether you're hungry, tired, feeling good, feeling bad, all that kind of stuff. And when we need to take care of our giant donut hole. And that's, here at the Salky Factory, all the education you need to know about the human body. Just eat well and exercise. And if you're like, what's eating well? Get enough fiber, protein, the correct fats, and you'll be all right. Vitamins and minerals will happen if you're doing those things, by the way. Anyways, what do we got here? True Love's Embrace, one of the magical pair of rings that allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. What the flip does that mean? When an ally Win an ally. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Ooh. Gentle warding bond. So I can cast it on someone. But the resistance to all damage +1 to armor class? Hello, what's up? Miranda. She proposed. She married so she married them herself. Miranda was just like, yo, you want to get married? All right, I'll do it. Oh. So, the ring. It looks like Miranda died. Or, you know. This is an interesting one. I need to find the other ring. Surgery kit in a hospital or whatever this place is. What do they call this place? House of Healing? That's hilarious. Wait a second. What did I just... There's just a rusty sword here? There is a lot of poison in this House of Healing. Oh my god, it's coming through the walls. Look at all those enemies out there I can hear. Is this a fresh dead body? Is this a ghost? What are we doing here? No, don't pick up the severed head. Ew, that's gross. Also, do not keep boiled noodles in water on your counter. Put it in the fucking fridge, you sick freaks. Taught you that. Yes, I'm talking to you, chat. If you boil freaking pasta, put it in the fridge. If you cook something and you're not going to eat it, put it in the fridge. The refrigerator saves lives. If something smells funny, don't eat it. If something looks funny, don't eat it. If something looks funny but you don't know what it is and someone says this is what it is and they proceed to eat it, go with caution. I mean, we do eat mold and other things, but it's very specific, okay? Don't just be going around just eating and drinking and other things. You don't know what's going on. Also, stop poisoning yourself with a bunch of shit, okay? And before you go, oh, it's the chemicals. No. Everything's chemical, okay? Everything. Water's a chemical. Get over yourself. And no, I'm not also talking about going underneath your kitchen cabinet and being like, well, everything's chemicals. That's dumb too, okay? Is that alcohol? Nice. Yes, I'm talking about alcohol. Humans are weird. They literally walked up to a jalapeno, ate it, said, wow, that's really fucking spicy, and then said, but nothing else is gonna eat it. And they were right. Did they die to this? Did this fall during the war? They had candles. Where was that candle? Hold on. This entire time I've been thinking candles are just something they're holding on to. But this is suggesting they keep it in their butt. Where else would you keep a candle? In a pocket? I wonder if that was a way to treat people back in the day. Certain waxes might be good for hemorrhoids. I don't know. I'm just... Listen, I'm not a doctor. I studied a lot of stuff. I mean, I can give you the basics of life. Oh, you can walk through that? Entire time. Holy shit. Rolling deck rum. Oh, and by the way, alcohol that you drink, so like vodka, rum, that kind of stuff, is not good for cleaning wounds. It's quite the opposite. Don't just put things on and in people, okay? That's a good level of advice too about the human body. Don't just put stuff on and in people. Some shit works, some shit don't. But if you have to, you have to, okay? Can't reach that. Can't reach this. Can't get the alcohol. Damn it. But every time in a TV show, I see them, like, can't reach that. I see them do that shit. I'm just like, no, my friend. First of all, you're probably just causing more harm than good. Second of all, what? They don't have an infection simply because they got hurt. We don't know. Okay? And we have this magical thing. First of all, just stop the bleeding. Don't put alcohol in it. You're gonna hurt the body some more because you don't know what kind of shit you're just throwing on there. And the doctor's gonna have to fix that. All right? Your job is to do chest compressions or stop the bleeding and keep them talking, keep them awake, okay? I can't grab this broom. That's odd. Why is that the oddest thing in this entire building right now? How many of these have I passed? We need to take every single one of the I got 130 things, 82.5 weight worth of shit. On the elderly and the mortally wounded. Simply have to endure that. So he was crazy in life more than he was in death. That's great news. In this game, I don't know if I like the fact that yeah, I was trying to do that earlier. If you don't do the cutscene, it still does things outside of the cutscene. Like that guy's had his eyes until they get poked out in the cutscene, right? But then they were like, And so I attacked him, and I don't think he ever had a chance to poke the guy's eyes out, but they were like, he poked his eyes out. But I guess if you don't watch the cutscene, you don't know. Wow, I really can't reach this. Wait. I can reach it over here. This is a lot of shit. Shard's Temptation allows you to cast Charm Person once per short rest. Horn. Smoking pipe. Huh, Charm Person. We're charming enough. Can't use that one? Okay. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Oh my god, I was right. Oh shit. They shoved a candle up his butthole. Did we find? No, we have not found Night Song yet. I don't think so. Somebody put in an ogre's finger. A chicken egg? Wine bottle? Live rats? Oh my god, the necklace! Oh my goodness. The horn! Wait a second, did they not take the stuff out? Are we gonna find a flute somewhere? My god, pick it up. Great bit of history about this place. I'm not sure, I did not. Oh, okay. That's great news. Oh yeah, the button. The hardest button to button. What did I just see there? No, don't pick up the head. Hold on. I went full circle, right? And we went down this hallway. Okay. Now I know where we're at. Rotten eggs. Betting pool. Wow, the light. Found a gold. Oh wait, I can't pick up the plate. Oh, silver tray though. Cup. Cup. All right. Well, you can't pick up everything, it seems. We're almost. We went through this room. Might as well pick these up. Five wooden buckets. I saw him before I came into this place. So yeah, he here. Wait,
be cursed.
How's that still on? Oh, let's get another tiger mist. Can't use. I want these. I want these special weapons and stuff. Also, we can't leave the undead here. Holy shit, I haven't saved him forever. Been sitting here talking.
To fight.
All right, that's fine.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Excellent. They're not even in the range. That's crazy.
Victory awaits.
Stab. That's a lot of movement.
Never a dull moment.
Go for the throat.
Swift and lethal.
Bum.
My path be true.
Wow, critical miss. There's 75% chance.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Gotta go up. Well, I got my next target. Wow, love it.
Subtle approach.
It's like something to do with the banister, I think.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh.
At the ready.
Not bad.
Can't afford to let up.
Easy.
Moving in.
Okay. Nope, that's not one we killed. They all died down here. Okay. These are the ones we keep. They have like special abilities. I doubt they're gonna be better than what I have on. Now we need to clear out this room.
Something good here, I hope.
Whoever did the auto-pathing for this game must jog around their home furthest distance from anything in their house.
That will fit in my pack.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can't reach. Jesus Christ. Can't reach. Oh, that one's down there? Are we sure? I'm pretty sure I did the outside already. Everything on the outside. Let me double check something over here. Okay. Okay. Can't let that run into the wrong hands. Yeah, those are all good. Still not encumbered. Type. So I don't really have all that stuff. Wine goblet. These are definitely different. We're playing a match 'em game. Oh. Oh. Still incorrect. Correct. Incorrect. Oops. Oh, got one. Oh, got one. Wait, those were the same? Intestines do not stack. Those do not stack. Okay. Oh man, got a combo. These are two different kinds of surgery kits. All right. We did it, everyone. Success. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, I missed one. What an idiot. I missed the candles. Well, I don't even remember seeing some of this stuff. What the frick? Okay, how much stuff do I have? 106. It was 160. How interesting. Let's go, kids. Oh, let's go. There's an entire upstairs. All right, let's go through this. Yeah, that was sort of worth it. Outside first, we'll do middle second. We can go onto the roof as well. So we know there's probably going to be shit out there too. Why not? Search the another key. How exciting. Can I not grab the cup? No? More spells. Oh, it's part of the candle. I get it. Well, at least we didn't find that one in a butt cavity. Well, I guess we didn't find the other one in a butt cavity because the guy didn't really have a butt left. Can we get some booty in chat? Encumbered. No, not yet. I gotta check these walls. These paintings are worth some money. Okay, I can't take that one. Library records. Oh, I see. That's another way we could have got up here. There's all sorts of shit through here. Oh. Okay. I hit the elevator? No, I hit a skeleton. What are you talking about? Is it trapped? Turn the candle on. Got it. I can see it now. Okay, I'll be honest, there's some good shit in here. What is this? I've read this one. Astarion?
The element of surprise.
Astarion. Nobody else. Nobody else is doing that right now, buddy.
Let's crack it open.
32 on a DC 10.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Scroll of Blight. Jesus Christ. 8d8. Could you imagine your DM asking you, hey, can you roll 8d8 damage? It's a lot of adding. It's like when they... What attack was it in 3.5 where it's like 12d6? Like, what? I think it's like a dragon breath attack or something does some kind of poison attack, and it's like a 12d6. Of course, if you play Warhammer, like you know that's sort of just the way it is. The lights stay on. There was the dryer. The lights stay on.
Light on my feet.
Asterion, we have a repeat. I think the devs got confused. We're the dev. They're like gods, true gods. DC 10. I almost lost the check. That had to be a 2 roll.
Looking ahead.
Okay. These books cannot be looked at. To the center of the room. Silver knife. We'll start there.
Pockets.
Gloves. Handkerchief. Is it handkerchief or handkerchief? Okay, that helps me. I can totally see what's going on.
If not over, then through.
So close to being encumbered. Death and divinity. A guide. We've seen this one in the camp. Gloves. Surgery kit. Gloves. Ah. Syndicate. No, don't add to wares. I wish that wasn't even an option. Still not encumbered. All right. What's on the roof? Okay, you don't have to do that so loud. What? Now I'm encumbered. This is a big nest with a dead dude in it and a pig's head. It had to be filled recently, right? All right. Breathing room there. We need to do a little bit of this. I can send those components over to... here. All right, yeah, that opens up a little bit of room. I think I'm gonna use this on him. Can't jump up there, but I can jump across. They didn't drink it? A book of poetry? Well, they opted out, it seems. Is that a way in? 'Cause I didn't go through the front gate.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Another nest. Potion of invisibility. A bear. A ball. I'm pretty sure there are no dead children that can be shown in this game. My guess is the child was supposed to run away. More balls. But they did not, and got eaten by a giant bird. One kid can get off in Act 1? No. That's propaganda. And goblin children don't count. Because we definitely annihilated the 4 of them. Jeez. Should have been other creatures, am I right? Glad the gargoyles don't come to life. All right. Is it here?
Simple enough.
Body on.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Dialogue to run and the snake will offer. You beat everything to death in the Underdark?
Blacketh's will be done.
This elevator works well.
Keep a blade close. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I need to go deliver the bad news to that child.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's a lot of suddenly music. One of the Dark Souls is about to happen here. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, hi.
Mum? Where are you?
As long as I stay over here, we should be okay, I think.
Hey!
I saw them.
You? You're... Twist 'em up.
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Idle thief? I am not. Oh, you're talking about her. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Knocks the wind right out of me.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
That's not what happened to me. How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first.
Okay.
Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here. Then he...
Did he run?
There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Okay. Why'd you get in the way?
Stay idle.
Can't reach.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Let there be light. Can I get to the other one?
I'll give it a shot.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Maldred.
Another step forward.
Well. It's a lot of tombstones.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Wait. What? Hold on. Faithful Jamie? All of our lives? What you mean? Nothing? Oh, so I can use those to get up here. A ladder up to the roof too. So there's a lot of ways to go. We came to this place. I just sort of went through the back door. This place feels very Halloween. Nothing? Okay.
Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Well,
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Sister Kevin.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
We didn't go this way.
What's that?
The other one! Oh, man. So we have to decide whether we're going to use that or not. Out of the way. Well, okay. All right. Let's read more tombstones.
In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed. Here lies Immolata Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings. Here lies Macias, taken before his time. Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last. Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman. Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000.
Starion.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
Let's get going.
These boots allow the wearer to cast Fiend Death. I don't care how you say it. Once per short rest. Disease and poison have no effect. How cool. Damn. This person watched Ketheric become the person that they became and hoped that they would lose the war. But sadly, the darkness stayed. Oh, a shovel.
Don't mind if I do.
This is where we came in. Did we go in here? Yes.
Let's see.
Can we read these?
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
I think we did.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker,
Yes.
midwife and wise woman.
Come full circle. Raphael is up this way. Here-ish. So we'll just come back that way at some point. For now, what I want to do is do a save. Guess we can do the short rest. She's talking to Withers? Jesus Christ.
No. Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on my quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Hey! It's about companionship. I will enjoy myself whenever I please. My love life is none of your business, skeleton. She would never become distracted from her mission. But we do know it's about the flesh. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
What the? Wait, dust and bone? Are you talking about cocaine and hookers?
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense. Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Withers has to be an extension of a true god. If he knows all before and all that comes after. Because that means a god of reality. So definitely an extension of a god.
Are you, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
Yeah, true god.
Thou wilt.
True god. All right, Arabella.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy.
Yeah?
You find Mum and Pops?
Found the corpses. I haven't found your parents yet. Teach me your vine trick. Maybe then I'll start looking. Oh, we gotta tell her, right?
No. No. I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me for it to be true. Jesus Christ. It was quite the sight. The corpses are all turned inside out. Jesus. Can we just say sorry here?
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Realities of war.
Leave me alone.
Do you want the idol? Remember this, child? So she got powers from it and I get nothing. Except +2 to nature and what? What is it? Nature and animal handling.
private word would be nice.
Well met.
Copper for your thoughts.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Sheer luck for her? Nuh-uh. She wanted the idols so the druids wouldn't kick them out.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Her parents said if they didn't have that idol, we wouldn't have to get kicked out. And then she went and stole it. I've gotten so much inspiration in this game. Is there a mod that doesn't limit the inspiration? It's Mole that wanted to sell it? There is? I feel like inspiration earned is inspiration given, you know? But we got a shit ton of it today. I mean, Lazelle's freaking... All right, now we need to go do this. No, leave the camp. Hard capping 4 is obnoxious. I agree. Let's save. That's the way Arabella's gonna be. That's the way she's gonna be. That's how I think it was the best way to do it. All right. I guess we can send these to camp.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
How much money do you have? It's enough. Hold on a second. Beast slaying? I don't know. I don't think so.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Same. Really turned your life around. Back up to 13,721 monies. Oh, I just realized there's a bunch of this just sitting in our inventory. So far, the Radiant stuff's been okay. All right. Still have the loot on me here. We found a shit ton of potions and stuff. All right, guys, restroom really quick. I will be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Finally can open my door. It's like 1,000,000,000 degrees in here. In honor mode, you have trouble making it to 4 inspiration? It's probably a reason, but it would still be good to even feel like... I feel like,
Mom can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right?
Sorry.
Because you need
Getting
all the help
distracted.
you can get to bring her home.
I don't know. I just think putting a 4 limit on it is weird. I wonder what their intention was. This will lose a lot of weight. I'll just grab that gold.
Pleasure doing.
It's the water weighing us down. $144. Okay. He's definitely got enough stuff. 26 weight worth of thieves' tools. Never know when I'm gonna need them. Maybe it's time to give her some greater potions. Maybe. Infernal. Oh, yeah, we got infernal iron.
This place gives me the creeps.
Didn't he say he had something else to make? Actively play instead of hoarding it?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
What's the point of inspiration? I think that's the point of hoarding the inspiration, though, is to finally use it on those hard rolls, you know, when it's a DC 21 or even higher, because I'm sure there's going to be DC 30 plus checks, right? Like, wouldn't that be the point of keeping it? But you lose so many lower tier rolls, I feel like it just, you wouldn't even have it then. I don't know, let's save.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Wait, whoa, huh? What are we talking about? It's dialogue.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
He makes a helmet? Well, there's a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Wow. And this would go with this. Wish there was a way to transmute. You know? I don't think there is. Because I think this helmet would look cool. Yeah. My guess is these get upgraded later. They say flawed. Maybe we can make them better. We will have to see. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to lift the veil on the darkness.
What
happened to you?
We wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. With the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Are we ready? You fancied a headache. All right, that doesn't seem to work.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Battle loot seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
I just tried that.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Is there anything there I could offer guidance? Something that didn't change? Don't tell me I brought you back for nothing.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
What is his problem?
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Success!
Thaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right.
I'll say a prayer to Timora for your good luck. A copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold. And maybe something that will help you and Halsin too.
Bit ominous when the torches go out. So prepare. Who are you talking to? There, prepared. Done. Hold on. What happened to the loot? They took it from me? How dare they give somebody's property back? Why is Halsin not green? We did that short rest, so.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
You can begin. I already did my part.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone.
Hold on. Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Great news. We can't be surprised. What the fuck? Okay, so they're coming in. Stay there. Chop him up. There is a wraith.
Blood comes easy these days.
There we go. Should be able to shoot him from here, right? I have Shield of Faith on. And is he the one concentrating? How do I know if I'm concentrating? How do I know if he's concentrating? Does anybody know how I know? Okay, so he does have his own shield on. I think. And then she has this. All right, let's see how much range they use on me. Beautiful.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh, well, that's interesting. It's almost like I was prepared for such nonsense. Hi. Bye.
Victory awaits.
Time to push my luck again.
Where are they? Path is interrupted. Curious. Nah, just throw it. There's one.
Need to act fast.
Do. Stop that. They're both got to get a shot off over here. Oh, hi. Burn. That's not good.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
I can't drink the blood of plants. I can drink the blood of that. Okay, I should have thrown a bomb.
Time to strike. It's
Can't even catch my breath.
got to focus.
Okay. That was a good move. I feel like it was a good move.
Two.
I do not like that. These are going to be the ones to...
We just have to buy him a little more time.
Whoa, that was cool. You're up. You can't reach that. How much damage do these do? 3 to 18. Beautiful.
Still on my feet.
Nice. The ranged attacks are what sucks. Jesus. Huh? Oh, this guy's still here? Cease to exist.
I will ascend.
Not far enough. Nicely done. I didn't fall down.
Well, so much for peace.
Try it again. No. Try it again. Was goated for this part. Wow. I'm just gonna loot a little bit.
Concentrate. Take your...
Done. Yeah, I can't target that. I figured so. Okay. Her love for it was like a plum. Really?
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
As strong as ever.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Why does he walk like that?
You glimpse a young Harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
No, I need to go do that one, actually. The Grimforge entrance. Barbarian to kill all the archers. I think the Radiant stuff, I think that was a good move to change over to that. I think that's what made this really easy. She did probably the most damage. Simply people walking in to go to that portal and just exploding in holy damage and radiant damage is just the way I feel.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
We have come full circle. All right. Wow, look at all this loot. That was a lot of experience too. Encumber, no shit. All right, we definitely got to spread this loot out a little bit. With a wiggle of her bum, she set out to see love done. Oh no, it ends in badness. We're going to do the Get the Yankees stuff over here since it's probably the heaviest. A little bit of that. Plate armor. All right. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Some vendors gonna love these, yeah. Everybody stay where you are.
Hands on everything.
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs. You sense a fading echo of the person who once was a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
Well, he didn't. But yeah.
Anything of use?
But this is why we get explosives. Wait, does Mattis have more explosives? They may be heavy. I don't think the birds ever have anything.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, that heavy armor doesn't really matter if you're blasting them with explosives. Oh, she is encumbered. Holy shit. I am no longer just encumbered. I am heavily encumbered. Is everything empty? Go back to town.
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to...
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Oh, well, it is what it is, lady. Oh, she has the better discount anyways. Hi. Oh, I didn't put it all in this stuff. There are only light crossbows. I wonder if they're just doing like necrotic damage. Anything else in there? She had 6,702 gold. Now, it looks like the best I can get back for it is 1,580. You don't happen to have explosives, do you? 4 of them? Okay, we'll take those. They're heavy, but I want them. What was I just thinking? She has magical things. but I'm pretty sure we took everything that was good. Huh. The Fender Great Axe. +2 dagger. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take whatever's there. Humanoid slang, gotta take those. Will I ever use them? I don't know. That's my problem. I really need to start using this shit. Donate antidotes. So little time.
Take care now.
Almost back up to 15,000. Almost halfway to level 9. This pickpocket it all back at the end. The gold, I think it's easier to pickpocket the items than it is the gold when it's at that high, so I need to get all the gold back I can before I do that.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
That's why we're still standing around. Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had.
We should probably save. And we definitely need a long rest now, I am pretty sure.
Always shop.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this. This place gives me the creeps.
Can we get a camp first?
Soldier.
Need to find a way forward.
Speak your mind.
Oh, they've come down here.
Leave.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Can you just hire hirelings for the sake of hiring hirelings? Yes. How many hirelings can you get? Two merchant NPCs that are in all acts. I can go back to Act 1, right? I mean, I should have done that. You're right, but I don't know. The gold hasn't been an issue yet. I think the reason why that is because a lot of shit that they have, I just don't need.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Daniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Yeah, that's right.
And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Damn! I guess we can go do this?
An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Take your time.
He's green! Wait, is he part of the party now? Did I recruit him? Is that what happened? Because in Final Fantasy, they're like, blah, 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 join the party. Yes, oh, okay. He's just there. He's just being a baby about me not being as cool as everyone else in the party. I got my warrior chick. I got my, my cleric of darkness. I got my rogue of shadowy criticals. I don't know. Oh, and of course my goblin paladin of vengeance. I'm all glowy. I think we should do a long rest. I now have Bear Bro. I should bring him? Is it just different dialogue, or is it important that he comes along? Shield of Faith broken. We need to pet the animals.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
I have something to ask.
You smell very delicious.
Yeah.
Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Leave me alone!
No spoilers. That got him.
Here we go.
I think I'm just going to bed. It's the worst that could happen.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
I'm not sending her out there alone. Fine with me. Sorry, I'll stay her welcome.
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him. Wish you could be dead. I'm not gonna make you go away. You know what? Let's trust Withers.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
Withers, you're cheating!
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Withers, you cheater. He's like, here's your future. It could be. But at the same time, he's also like, you know, I don't think you need this right now. Withers is definitely doing divine intervention right now. There ain't any other. All right, what is this? Shadow Blade, the Shadow Blade ring. Level 2 illusion spell. We have a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. Hold on. Use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness. You make the attack roll with advantage. The Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person. 2 to 16 psychic damage. Huh. Arabella's Shadow Tangle. Until long rest. Yes, this upon shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. Entangling surface can affect any creatures who move through it. Hello? Hello? When did I last look at the quest page? What do you mean? Why? I look at it pretty often. Her parents are grateful for her intervention. Who ran to her parents. That's not the one. That's not the one. Wait. That was from earlier. What happened to the one now? Was it not a quest? Bam, 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 bam. All right, anyhow, success.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
It hurts, I know it does, but you'll feel better in time. You've been strong. They'd be proud of you. Well, they're not, so you can quit your Jesus!
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Yeah.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
We don't want to talk about what you did? Okay, Withers. Okay, buddy. You want to be that way? That's fine. Finally, we got Oil Bane. What the frick? What kind of grenades can I make? I wish it would tell me what these actually did. Instead of just a description of what it looks like. That's helpful. Not. I'm running out of acorn truffle. Shadow Blade Ring, I'm curious about.
What a day. Canto 10.
Two to 16. Wait, in his offhand? 2d8? Oh, I guess it would be. Because right now, necrotic damage just isn't doing a whole lot. That's why I want to look at it. And can I take the ring off? I can. Huh. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that the necrotic damage isn't really doing a whole lot here because the enemies are resistant to necrotic damage. Ten temporary hit points. But if we can do some psychic damage and continue to take advantage of... Wait, the knife of the Undermountain King already has Shadow Blade? Oh no, everyone, it's not. Oh, but it's psychic damage. Potentially, we could do 9 to 28 damage. With it being psychic in the offhand. Because the other way is 7 to 12 damage. That's 10 to 20 damage. I swear this said 2 to 8, but maybe not. Life stealing on critical hit. We get 10 temporary hit points, and it's extra necrotic damage as long as it's not a construct or an undead. I don't know. Since we already have Shadow Blade, I don't think we need another Shadow Blade. I'm just going to hold on to it for now. And we'll have to decide later. I can sell this? What? Why is that sellable?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Did we pet the animals?
You smell very delicious.
Pets.
More.
Very well. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pets.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I'll have to mess around with some of this stuff, I feel. Let's save. I can actually grab this mug. Hello? Sold? Nothing else interesting.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man more.
Well, let's go see Oliver.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I guess we just have to tell him.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Think or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Lunge at him?
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice and strong.
Uh-huh. Oh no. We win. Also, I didn't find the kid.
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear. And you saw this boy yourself.
I didn't see the kid. You didn't know it could be destroyed? Nothing weird happened. I'm sad. Well, if the enemy can destroy the other gate, I can destroy this one. Guess we have to go into hell. What is happening? Mommy and Daddy? It's Mommy and Daddy. And the Night Dome.
Let's end this. On my way.
Okay, yeah, I can't do that anymore.
There's blood in the air.
Best Mommy and Daddy ever. I don't think I can stab him. We're just short.
On my way.
Oh, he's here. There was a bunch of other shadow creatures here. But I guess not.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, it's concentration. Don't laugh at me.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Really? They're not in. That's some bullshit. $55, do it. Damn.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Weird.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to press ahead.
Okay.
This is your end.
You're spoiling my fun! Stop it right now! Sorry.
Now wait, we might get an opportunity.
Want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Can we talk about it? Uh-oh. Jesus Christ!
Ready.
Take you.
We're gonna heal you. You are hurting.
Take you.
This is good. Yes.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Your version of playing is not nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Damn.
I am dead.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Nathaniel your strength. Just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Daniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Daniel, he's your friend, your kin. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. Huh.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited. You're very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'd be able to help Daniel. Enough coddling. Going back to Daniel now. Jesus.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course he will. Of course he will. You're bound to each other. Change is good. That's what growing up is about. Together you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Yeah, go be friends with yourself.
And thank you for playing with me.
You're welcome. The enemies out here are no longer. I swear there was a bunch of them.
That took the edge off.
All right.
Look, I heard. There's something about these plaques.
Oh. You safe. While I'm here. While I'm here. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. Man, this game was a lot of fun today. Holy shit. This entire area has been fun. The end of Act 1, man, was miserable for a bit there, but like Act 2 is definitely a lot of fun.
My faith protects me. Something over there.
Was that what I was looking at? Oh.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Something over there.
Lady of Darkness, of Night. Ball. Something.
Goes nothing. That might be worth a look.
Okay. Is there one more? Oh, the door did open. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, look on the other fucking side, idiot.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
It's true, Lady Shar, I bet. It's not trapped?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
What? What is this? What is this? Hold on, is there incense?
What's inside?
Let's get on with it.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Holy shit.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Worth a shot?
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Oh shit.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Ho 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 ho. This assured has +5 bonus to intelligence until finishing. What? +23 wisdom. She actually has some charisma. And I guess intelligence. Everyone can roll in these statues. Maybe I should have saved it. Can I come back and get the bonus again? That's the question. Should I come back and do this later before a big fight? To have extra stats and all of that? Paladin can roll on it now.
No time to waste.
I don't think there's anything in these.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
The dagger won't be missed. Take it. Okay, that seemed a little much. Ritual Dagger of Shar. Another Scroll of Blight. Angelic Reprieve. Drink to fall into 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of short rest and regain all 1st and 2nd level spell slots. You're welcome before the duration expires. Effects will not apply. Neato. God damn this fucking ass of a game. Why? Why? Who thought that was a smart goddamn thing to do? Who thought, oh man, yeah, let's make this window as small as fucking possible? Whose brainiac idea was that? Also, my bombs are not stacked. Bumbling frickin'. All right, so now we have one of these. We have a long rest. If I use a potion that has the equivalent of a long rest, does that remove the buffs, or does it just give me the benefits of the long rest? Crossplay? No, it's not. That's not. I don't. This being this small is just bad UI. It's just bad UI. Okay? You can't convince me otherwise. This is bad. It's just bad UI. Bad. Wait, do I have 10 revive scrolls? She doesn't have any. That's Lizelle. Take the ritual dagger of Shar or nah? Do I need this dagger for, like, if somebody else does this? Can I do this again? That's my question. Go ahead and spoil it. Can I do something again, or is it just the way it is? Save before I decide to take it is all you'll say. There's a reason I didn't take it. I'm gonna save. Was this before I started? I think this was before I started. Let's do a new save. Oh, we gotta fight the Sentinels. They resist all. Except one important thing. Hold on, what's Living Shadow do? Excellent. Can't be blinded.
Now they see me.
What should I do? Got to press on.
I won't give in. Don't waste a step.
We're gonna see how terrible this is about to be. Definitely not usable after yoinking the dagger. I think I should have done that first. That one did something when I did that. Pretty sure I can't hit this one.
I will not know failure.
Damn! Ow. Great news. They didn't catch him. I don't think he can stab this one without exposing himself, but let's try.
Let's find some prey.
Nice.
Need to stay focused.
That was a lot of damage. That one's just sitting out there. Fire, ice, acid. Heal up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Good question. Close. And you aren't going blinded. God damn it. You foolish little gremlin. How?
Let's have a little fun.
I'm ready. On I go.
So close. 52 damage?
Take two.
Where do I go from here?
Hold on 1 second. They didn't drop their weapons?
Breathe deep and move.
It's just a normal staff? No? Huh. This is a regular staff. And that's it. Acid. Fun. The ritual dagger itself isn't worth much of anything. I mean, I think it comes with that 1d4 necrotic damage, which is interesting, but overall, I just don't need it. Even after you remove the shadow buff, they're annoying. Now, you guys think these fights are annoying? Barely got any experience for it too. I think I'm gonna wait to do this. I need you all to remind me to come back here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we need to come back here because I want to do other things than this. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, we are waiting. Your lord, nothing happened there. She just did her normal Shar shit.
What path lies before me?
Like, we've embraced the darkness here. I have an oath of vengeance that allows me to dive into dark places are okay, but evil must be smited in those places. All right, is everybody's inventory looking a bit better? Yeah. All right. Oh.
Open up.
What do we got? Thanks. There were a bunch of enemies over here, and now they're gone. Okay. How do I do it? Come back for power up. Come back. There. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Toll House, Waning Moon, Find the Ledger. Let's go to camp.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
The children in this game are intense.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
You got nothing else to get? I did all of that for what? I thought we were gonna, like...
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Did Daniel absorb him? Hope you have no more requests. I need to care of my own problems. What now? You got what you wanted after all. Come, I need you by my side out there.
No more than my right hand can absorb my left.
What?
Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. Indeed, but we cannot yet say the same for you. I promised I would help you, and I intend to keep that promise. However I can.
Okay.
Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but we shall face whatever may come as staunch allies and unwavering friends.
Friends and nothing more then?
And I am glad to be at your side. I just hope an old bear can prove to be of some service to you.
Okay, you make it sound weird. Bye. Volo, what the fuck?
Yes, my friend?
Jesus, you're worthless. Alright, so we saved the kid, but we still have to kill Thorm. Got it.
Speak your mind.
Need something?
What's on your mind?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares we did this. Not a single mofo cares. Well, we can't fight the enemies that were here. Now I sort of want to go back to this point and redo that fight so I can get the experience. It doesn't matter. Let's just make our way back this way. Yeah, I know. I'm almost level 9, which this... Yeah, I'm thinking... Can't reach that. Okay. There was a person here, and they're gone now.
Time to press ahead.
This is the toll house. Maybe we should go towards Raphael.
Ahead, Mason's Guild.
Let's see what this does.
Ahead, House of Healing.
I wish there was one on a pike and then you just walk up to it and it says ahead. But alas, there is not another one. All right, but the shadow, it can't get worse. Right? All right, I sort of know where we are.
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Central Square.
I must have missed out on that NPC. when they were first there.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore. He has been cleansed. It just keeps going. Ugh. What's that? Oh, we were supposed to go back to the Grim Fort. I should probably do that real quick.
Sounding. Blackett's warriors are upon us.
Huh? Hold on. When you're talking about the Grimforge entrance, are you talking about this one? All the way to the north? Because that's the way I came in. Didn't I? It was the elevator up? Or is there another entrance this way? No. I see the edge of the map, though. Right? Edge of the map? That was freaky. Is there a third way into these lands? Walk through the tiny temple. But I've done all the entrances, right? That's why I like to try to get the edge on the maps. See if there's anything else. I don't think so. I believe this is the edge of the map here. There was something this way, but I don't think you can go to it. And you could see it from over here too, I think. Somewhere over here. The Elf Guy's quest. I think that's the next thing we will do, or I'll go north and see what the hell. I think I might just finish out whatever the hell's going on over here. I see the edge of the map here. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Maybe I didn't lose them. I swear there was some guys protecting this over here earlier. That's why we didn't go that way. But maybe I'm wrong. Butchered. Butchered and butchered. I wonder why there's no horses in the game. I wonder. Yes. What in the Minecraft is this place? Gith Yankee.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Nice, easy. Ready or not?
Need to keep focused.
Damn. Damn. Well, this is fun.
Still in shadow.
Nope. Ain't gonna work. Wait a second. Wait a second.
As I was told.
Okay, I tried. Surprise. Surprise! I'll take that. Surprise! Can she get the other one disarmed? Damn. Try. It was worth a try.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay, this guy is sort of safe. Okay, no Shield of Faith. Damn.
Time to kill.
Stay there.
Concentrate.
They're not protected against the shadow. Dread, form of dread. Wow. Damn. But I ain't here to fuck around, so.
Can't give up.
Damn, she's frightened? Are you kidding me? Form of dread. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Nah, don't waste it.
Survival is all that matters.
Show the dance.
Hi. Nom 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 nom. How do I turn this all in my favor?
Take you.
What? Damn it! The fuck is going on? Can I knock him prone? I did not mean to use the ranged one. I wish they put the ranged in one area, the melee in the other, but I'm asking a lot from these people.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What is that? What is that? I'm so sick of the camera moving when I target something and then the mouse not staying on it or whatever. I just can't stand that. I just can't fucking stand it. I have no idea who thought that was proper, but you're a fucking moron. Whoever does that, why would I not want to hit something? Why is that even an option? I get there's invisible enemies. I get it. But fuck you, whoever thought of that. I am not missing an attack simply because the game wants to move the camera to target something. The camera should not move without me touching it. God, disgraceful bullshit. But also, fuck that fight, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know how we didn't get close enough in the first place. Yeah, that just fucking just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Fuck you. Such a weird goddamn thing to do. I don't want to go this fucking way. Can you at least show me? Can you at least show me a fucking compass, please? Is it up on the mini-map? Am I missing it? I need to know what direction I'm staring at camera-wise. Fuck, this game just needed another year in the fucking oven. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
When I move the camera, it should show me where north is at all times, in my opinion.
More signs of dark justiciars. They must have a stronghold nearby.
Yeah, but they would have been able to do so much more with this game had they just kept developing it. Flesh out this stuff, decide what's in, what's out. And so that, like, some of the quality of life stuff they've done, they may have found a solution simply because of the other shit that was being processed along the way. But it requires just plain focus, not what's been released and what's broken after release. You need to just get your game to fucking work before it gets there. But here we are, yet again. But we can't go west because I get attacked by Get Yankee. We gotta go north to talk to the devil. God, that just... so infuriating. So infuriating. Like, the shit that's wrong with this game is so fucking wrong. Clicking just to go and attack. The auto-pathing is something to just absolutely be astonished by. And not in a good way. The fucking missing your attack because the camera moves to target the enemy, even though it's not a ranged attack. Anytime it's melee, do not move my camera. Do not attack my allies. Do not pickpocket my allies. That's all right-click shit that should have been hidden. This is shit I could have told them day zero of developing this game. This is fucking development 101. But here I am playing this game, and it's still there because they want to run off with their millions now and go make their own fucking game. I'm not playing it. This fucking amateur shit shouldn't be here. Game of the year! Game of the fucking year! Mechanically, this game is average. 6 out of 10. Dialogue, 10 out of 10. Fucking voice acting, 10 out of 10. Environment, 10 out of 10. Ambience, 10 out of 10. Music, 10 out of 10. Fucking just dragged into the abyss because they just didn't want to bake the mechanics. Who's ever working that studio either needs fucking mentorship or to go back to fucking programming 101. UI 101. Fucking whatever. Why is my door shut when it's 1 billion fucking degrees? I got sandwiches, by the way. Not in front of me. Age of Mods, ruining games forever. I don't think so. I think, just to pull back a little bit, because today was so fucking fantastic until that moment. It just sent me. It just fucking sent me off. Like, such a simple little thing ruining the experience of this game. And it, like, how is that not patched? Because nobody cares. And that's the problem with game. That's what's ruining games. Nobody sees that shit. If the developers just played the game long enough to have that happen to them several times, they go, I need to fix that. But they're not playing their games. Mods, the age of mods are actually fixing this shit, right? Like, people want this shit to work, and it's not working. And so somebody in their free time does what these developers who are getting paid to do. Their entire job is to make this shit work. And they just, again, the 15, 20% missing from whatever in their fucking little brains is just ruining gaming as a whole because they don't care. They're there doing a job. There's no passion behind it. There's no reason. Why is Super Mario World so good? Because they had an extra year to build on top of that game, and they fucking all played it. They wanted a great, fantastic game so that when the new console came out, that it was something that would hold legendary for all time, and it has. Right? But that passion isn't here anymore. We get games that aren't fully baked, but everybody expects them to be that way, and that's the problem. No, that's not true. Because in this day and age, we now have AAA studios getting slammed because their games do not speak to the gamers. And they can blame the gamers all they want, consumerism, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, if there's a problem in your industry and you're not willing to fix it because you just simply are getting paid, fucking leave. You are part of the problem. Money matters for survival. I get it. But you can make fucking video games successful by having the passion to make sure it's what people want. This game is just glorified bandwagon. The shit that's broken here is being fixed by mods, and I guarantee that if I didn't just jump in and say I'm not doing mods, people would be suggesting them left, right, and center to fix shit. Just like Stardew Valley now. But Stardew Valley was fine for years. It's when they started modding it, it got a little insane. But what did Eric do? What did he do? He said, you know what? I like that shit. I'm putting it in the game. He didn't just go off to start making another fucking game. He said, this shit obviously fixed things for people and they like it. I want them to have it. Why? Because it generates sales. Right now, this game is not aging well in the sense of just that shit existing still. It's so disappointing they walked away before this game was done. So disappointing that you have to find somebody who's willing to fix it to get the full experience of what this game could be. But it's not the only game doing it, and that's why I get so fucking pissy about it. How can 17 different studios in the last 3 years do the same shit? And people go, I'm gonna buy it no matter what. You gotta be fucking kidding me at this point. Look at Guild Wars 2 right now. Look at that half-baked fucking product that they're putting out there. No fucking way. And you can feel it in the community. You can feel it in the game. When your game isn't having 100% of the attention it needs, it's obvious. And that's Guild Wars 2, an MMO. But they've never given it 100%. Except for its release. After that, I really don't fucking know what's going on. Fantastic fucking game. Just dragged down by its potential. I don't know why it isn't the MMO killer. It could have been. But nobody was willing to give them the money. And we suffered for it, right? But at the same time, the shit that they're doing now, it's just like they're throwing a fucking sticky darts at a big giant board of what did we not do and how can we fuck it up? And somehow it's just weighted towards how we gonna fuck it up. The game feels so anti-player right now, but do they see it as developers or are they just trying to cash out? But they're not alone. Nintendo cashed out a long time ago. I'll shit on that game all day. I'll shit on any game they've made in the last 10 years. I will shit on them. They have the formula, but they're not willing to do anything else with it besides make money for their executives now. And everybody loves Nintendo. Pokemon Day? All these people excited about 10th gen. Look at these new starters. Get fucked. Same shit. New Pokemon game. You're going to get a same Pokemon game, different skins. They're not going to change the formula. That's up to Power World. That's up to these other companies trying to do something and Nintendo's suing them down. But how do we become successful as gamers without the modders? Because at this point, if I can mod that out, I might just do it. Because holy shit, the amount of salt that just sits when you go to melee attack something and you swing past it, next to it, hit your ally, it just fucking just... No way in D&D would the DM go, are you sure you just don't want to hit anything? Because it would never happen. It would never happen in D&D. But mechanically, they didn't get that right. Which is absolute bonkers to me. What a bunch of fucking bananas sitting in a bunch in a fucking studio. The voice actors made this game successful. That's where I'm convinced. Nothing else about it is any different from what I experienced from Neverwinter Nights. Except maybe the story writing. Story writing is really good. Okay, again. This is the shit that you should have down when you're making a video game. Story, music, art. Okay? The trifecta. Can't get that. Then your game's gonna sink into a 3 or 4 out of 10, and that's bad. That's really bad. But somebody else out there gonna be like, I really love this because all I've drank is the poison and the Kool-Aid, and I don't remember when games were better than this because I've had so much of the poison and Kool-Aid. That's how much I'm convinced. As they felt uninspired to continue, they were burnt out. Why didn't they just say, hey, we're burnt out on this? They were burnt out. I can feel it in the game. Something happened. If it's not the developers, it was some manager who got in the fucking way. If it wasn't a manager, it was an executive. Someone from the top didn't catch this shit. That is their entire existence. Game director, whatever you want to fucking call them, head writer, their job is to make sure this shit does not release in such a negative way. And I just don't think any of them are doing their fucking jobs because they're going to 6 meetings a goddamn day for shit that doesn't need to be talked about. I do not care about company overhead if my entire job is to make sure that the writing is perfect, right? But not anymore. Now they go, we need to make sure this writing hits these metrics. Metrics that may not even make sense to the game. I will pull out a metric that shouldn't have been in Guild Wars 2. When Arene died, spoiler alert, by the way, when Arene died, bullshit. That was a metric they just had to hit. Because that's what television was doing at the time. That's what we've come to know, that the sacrifice of this character along the way. But aha! Did she really die? Got you. And they literally said it's to pull emotion from the players. And people fell for it. When it didn't make fucking sense. Oh, but we foreshadowed this for a long time that she was going to die. Glint proved that that shit doesn't come true. Calcatork was the only one that was inevitably binded to his fate because he pretty much put it in motion. He was the thing that was against him. That's what you wrote. But instead you said, oh, but Arene has also seen her death. But she has us, who has defied death itself. Are you kidding me? They don't even know what they're writing. But that's game development today. You can go through an entire fucking game and be like, what the fuck was that story? Like, there's bulletin points on the board, but then they're like, man, the story would be really great if this goes this way. And it swerves back to that bulletin point. And you're just like, well, what the fuck? They could have wrote that so much better. They could have ended that episode with us not knowing if Arene was alive or not, and then finding her in the beginning of the next episode that she was fine, that she defied the fate of Calcatork, right? That her vision can be changed because of love, you know, like anything like that. It would have been more interesting of, oh, we just pulled the crystals out of her and she ate a lich. Fuck me, dude. Whoever wrote that, I really don't know what the fuck you were thinking. But that's what television does. So they kill a main character, bring it back. Oh, it's to make it all blah, blah. It felt like an NCIS fucking nonsense. Anyways, I'm done today. We got to go. I got to start up Guild Wars 2. I can sit here and just rag on the game industry for a while because they've given me so much ammunition. Did we save here? Where do we save? We're gonna start there. We're just gonna go back. I think we're gonna go north then before we go west. Fighting 5 level 9 get the Yankees just doesn't feel like fun right now. But nothing's really challenged us in the combat since the end of Act 1, but even then it was just more annoying than anything else with the stuff I was just talking about. So, you know, just mechanically this game, it has some flaws, and it really drags hard when it happens because it really feels out of control. Like there's nothing I could do there. I went to quickly select the enemy after selecting a skill, and they're like, miss. It feels bad. MMORPG, stick around 5 minutes and find out. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, you've never played it? I'm about to play it. So come back to the channel. I'm gonna curb stomp my way through the battle. Thank God. Thank God. I can't wait to just annihilate everyone I come across, because fuck. I would have easily won that fight. We were already like halfway done. I mean, the only problem was that other archer. I should have picked up that archer's crossbow, because then they're really fucked after that. Don't say it that way. Don't say whack in the sidewalk. Jesus Christ. My issues with this game are like I can count them on one hand pretty much, but they're so like heavy on the punch, you know? And that sucks. They felt uninspired. Well, they can fill these. Okay, but that's it. 25 parts of Baldur's Gate 3. Let's back up a little bit away from the salt. Today was a lot of fun. We progressed story. We got in. Oh yeah, we got that achievement because I wanted to see what that fight was like. So that was fun. Uh-oh, my computer's froze. What is it Discord doing that? Yeah. Okay. Discord, stop. Freaking hell, what is that? Last few character levels, 100%. I think right now it's just a race to level 10, right? That's our next. No, it's different. That's right. I keep thinking they have a steady race traits and stuff every so many levels. They don't. I forgot. 5th edition's weird. It doesn't hold the pattern. And that's how you know the game's been balanced by absolute maniacal people. Not this game specifically, 5th edition. Asterion will get a feat at 10. The rest will get theirs at 12. They all get one at 12, right? Asterion just gets his extra one at 10. The fighter gets their extra one at 7. Yeah. That's weird. Well, not fighter getting their extra feat. I think that's also why Lazelle's a bit better than the Berserker. I don't know if the Berserker gets an extra feat, but the fighter being able to get other things sooner makes all the difference in the damage. But yeah. But anyhow, 25 parts of Baldur's Gate. There's a playlist. I'm gonna go take like a 5-10 minute break here to use the restroom, let Bo outside, say goodbye to my wife as she goes to work, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play about 3 hours of Guild Wars 2. It's all grind achievement hunting in Guild Wars 2. So well, some of it's a scavenger hunt. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just trying to get some more achievement points before the weekend. Taking no damage is the best solution in Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Well, in all games. I mean, duh, right? Like, when I say things like that, people are like, well, yeah, all video games don't get hit. Like, but in D&D especially, you're going to get hit, but it's like how many times, right? Because the damage is random. If I can figure out the max damage on something, right, the max damage is like 12 damage, and I look at my HP and it says 48, I can't get hit 4 times in a row with that damage, right? But it's more than likely not going to do that much damage. But in 5th edition, it seems to do it a lot. Like, you go from, 78 health all the way down to like 30 in a turn. So, like, don't get hit is more important in this game because avoiding those high rolls or the crits at all. But only 3 people in my party can't be crit now. See, like, I'm trying to avoid the heavy rolls is what I'm trying to do by reducing like any of that shit from happening. And I gotta rely on Asterion just not to get hit from other things. They tend to, I've noticed they tend to avoid Asterion for the most part. And they go right after like Lazelle or Shadowheart the most, I feel. Which is interesting. But anyways, yeah, we gotta go. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you everybody for your help today. Thank you for your enthusiasm. I had a lot of fun. Until I whacked the sidewalk. But that's it. No more whacking sidewalk. Let's go. 5 hours almost? Oh, Jesus Christ. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, then you didn't come back and watch the second show, which I'm really sad because Guild Wars 2 is interesting to me. Love that game. Long relationship. It's a teenager now. You know, we're trying to get him through puberty. It's rough right now. It's rough. But, you know, maybe we should look at it like Pokemon levels, and it's about to evolve into something better. Shouldn't have said that. Now people are gonna be like, do you know something about Guild Wars 3? No, I don't think it's even being made. Can I be honest? I don't think it's being made. Pretty sure ArenaNet's just working on other games and publishing other games. That's how I feel. All right, if you really want to know. But other than that, we'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday, Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday, and Baldur's Gate 3 for the rest of the week. We will play until the end, until I feel satisfied in Act 3. So endings, whatever. If I feel like I want to go after multiple endings or whatever, then we'll do that. If I just am satisfied with the first time I beat the game, and just say that's what it is, then we'll be satisfied with that and be done with the Goblin Paladin. Will there be more Baldur's Gate 3 in the future? I don't know. I might roll a bard band, 4 bards, see what happens. You know? I don't know. More sidewalk paving next week. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody. Bye.